Hello? Okay, where are we? Uh, hello. Hi, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Apple. Good morning, geeks. I'm totally reading things at the exact same time. So, uh, I think by default, I am not connected to anything right now. We're gonna make a subscriber, sir. Let's see. Change our way over to screen region. SH Stalker. I forgot to get this thing running the other day. And the music, I tried to make it so it was constant, but even with very often as a music frequency, it doesn't seem to play at all times. No, apparently not. Okay. Mess around with things. I reset my computer before I started streaming today, so I don't have any of my standard terminals open. Gotta start everything all over again. One of these terminals I can't show on stream because I think it'll try to give away my IP address. It's fun like that. And I guess we can do this. We can get other music. Actually, so I've been uploading all of my VODs recently, right? And as a result, become apparent that I shouldn't have any music playing. Everything gets copyright claimed, even though I thought this radio station was specifically um, like good or license or properly licensed music, like no copyright claims, no or open license. But apparently not. How that or maybe I'm thinking of OC Remix instead. What am I looking for? Tmux LS, Tmux kill session, Z. Oh, Tmux. Can I attach like this to two? No, no. Okay. I've never tried to. Alright, I don't try to swap sessions with commands. SSH root. Clear. Zeekbot. I can do this. Hello, Ezra. pretzel. I don't know what pretzel is. Kittybot. Get Manufactio. I haven't checked in on that server in a while. Seems to be running perfectly fine. Code vanilla. Disconnecting player. That requires Forge. Just restart that server. Oops, B2. Alright, add user. I've been calling this game Vanilla Story, or instead of Vintage Story. Okay, new password. New password. Make it so you guys can only see that. Well, this guy pops up and I enter in new passwords. Okay, add an entry for user vintage story. Generate a password that is smaller. Let's see, password generator. Say 16 characters. You'll have to guess what combination of things it is. Vintage story. Password updated successfully. Name, room, work, home, other. Information is correct. Okay. CD home. Good. Okay, screen dash R. Actually, you know what? BN. No. New screen, or new window. Vintage story. Pretzel.rocks. Alright. Where'd that screen go? Am I missing it? Is it at the bottom? I think new is for a new session. I don't want a new session. I just want a new window. BC. Rename the window to Vintage Story. Okay, and then take something like ZeekBot. Rename this connection to Vintage Story. Okay. Working directory is the Vintage Story directory. Good. Make it so I can see chat at all times, and check out pretzel.rocks. is on top. That in there. You guys are on stream. Behave yourself. No jumping up and down, begging for attention. Especially Ezra. Such a troublemaker. Oh no! Stream safe music for live streamers. Download for Windows. First music player built for live streamers. Premium downloads. Why do I need to download? Pretzel desktop. Play in browser. Log in with Twitch. Stations. Hardcore dance. Spooky. Yeah, we'll just leave that as it is. Okay, and then I gotta go back to the instructions for actually setting up this server. Dedicated servers. That uses Yum. I might have to download things. Wait, hold on. Apt install certificates and things. Just do this on here. Sure, CA certificates. Apt key servers. All monocomplete. Let's just see if I can just install monocomplete. Been a while since I've done apt update. It's been a while since I've decided to put my whole server at risk by upgrading everything. Spending an hour trying to fix whatever problems come up, because there will always be problems. Okay, what is the newest version of the server? And I gotta log into the Vintage Story password, Story username. Story for testers. Okay, Mono is installed. B9. The current version of the game, based on what I've got open right now. Credits. Settings. Every time I click, if it's over top of chat, it'll bring it up instantly. And for whatever reason, when I go into screen region and like make the game active, it it loses capture. You know, pretend it's not actually a problem. You guys don't like getting seizures where the game disappears every single time? Okay. We're currently 1.14.7. Extract tar x zf for vs. Okay, got all that. Change mod plus x server.sh. Edit server.sh file for security reasons. You should not run their server as root. Change the options as needed. It's going to be a default Vim because it's a new user, isn't it? Username, vintage story. Home, vintage story. var data. Screen name. Vintage story underscore server. Where does a screen name come up? Oh, possibly like when you're in game and the server sends a message. Possibly. Yeah, running off of mono. Fatal. I require mono curl wget screen. Which are not installed. Possibly running as a user of group vintage story. I was expecting some configs for like what IP we're running under or what port we're running under. Apparently we're going to be running under every IP maybe. And whatever port that it wants to give us. Possibly we could put it in the options. VS directory. Vintage story path, I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think I'm just gonna put the data there, as long as it's got no problems. Oh, Is there a data directory here? Nope, good. Server starts. Basic configurations. Once your server is up and running, you might want to look at some of the following configuration options. You can configure the server while it's running through commands or by editing the server config.json. Server needs to be stopped. On Windows, by the default, location is blah blah blah. Data server config.json. I think I might upload my my single player worlds. And I have to put a password in. Running the game as a service? I don't think we need to go that far. Multiple server instances. Alright. Let's start the server. User group and data path missing. Server environment setup needed. Please confirm the setup of basic server environment. User path server. Yes. What? How is it not properly installed? What are you talking about? Okay. Wants us to check our header. But I've already done that, and everything is good as far as I'm concerned. I wonder if it wants the screen that I've already created. Oh. Screen. History. Screen name. Oh. That's what it meant by screen name. It didn't mean... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Start. Why would it not properly be installed? All it said to do was just... Okay, P2... List upgradable. Is there anything about mono in here? Apache apt space. Certbot curl. Lib apt. Lib curl. Probably fine. DB, Nmap, OpenSSH, Perl, PHP, Plex Media Server. I mean, I haven't used Plex in a while. Sudo. Oops. me just look up the error and see what the internet says in general. It's these websites. There's so many websites that just take any exe and any version of anything and they just put bits and pieces on their site, so you end up there. I am the first person to ever Google it. Or duck it. See if Google. How to install server on Ubuntu. Step-by-step guides. Okay. Try running it manually. Server data path dot data. Oh, look at that. That seems to run no problem. It's all the extra stuff that seems to be giving us issues. All clients disconnected. Pausing game calendar. Master server response status. Okay. Multiplayer. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you gotta move. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see what's going on in game, which means, you know what? That's better. I don't want you to see what's going on here. In theory, that IP should work. Connecting to server, downloading data. 0 kilobytes received. Well, the screen region did detect itself in the... Wait, hold on. Or did that just happen because I tabbed over? Wait for program to respond. Or if you can have as many slots as you want, or if you're limited. Every sub-server that I ever make, we set to 69 slots. Even though it'll never fill up the 69. You gotta have it. Hold on, is it trying to connect? Client tokens, access identification. Port 42420. Or MP token. Let's see. Did I actually copy? Verifying with Oscillator. Kicked player. Last disconnect. It's because I didn't properly connect in time. Decided to kick me. Oh, that's an interesting thing. You don't even want to let me disconnect or close the program at all? Tails. This thing that's using the most memory. Not even Vintage Story? Vintage Story not responding. It's weird. There's games that when you launch them don't instantly take up 8 gigs of memory. Wonder how that works. Browse public servers. In theory, my server is open to all and should just be called like a Vintage Story somewhere. 14.7 was the one that I downloaded. There's 94 players on. It's open on all IPs, so... I know you guys can see it, it's fine. Not shown any information. Okay, this time I'm not tabbing out. We're gonna ride this connection into the ground. 0 kilobytes received. 160 kilobytes. Tab out, and that could be the ends. That could be what caused it to disconnect. Oh, data received. Launching client instance. Watching OBS, and like OBS will ever so randomly have a different frame. Close and don't show again. What a beautiful look. Yeah. It's working. Yeah, take that off to the sides. Then I can, in theory, up myself. Admin role assigns. Help. Waypoints. NPCs. Announce. A-star pathfinding debug. Autosave now. Ban. Block ID remapping info. Chunk unload. It's clear. There's a player's inventory. I never like it when /clear is the way to clear a player's inventory, because I frequently will do like /clear as a passive thing that I do, like after I enter a whole bunch of commands and I'm waiting to think of what the next thing I should enter would be. It's like how, if you're in a Linux terminal, you just type ls. Like, you load into a new directory, you type ls as you think about the next thing that you're going to type. Clear is one of those things. Entity control, error reporter. Fix mapping. Game modes. Ugh, sorry. Player groups, group invites, help, item ID remapper, save game info, pick a player, kill a player, manage land rights, global lists, create or delete a macro, mod errors, show you some info on what you can do on the server. My stats. Some of this stuff is important. Modify the server config. Max chunk radius, max clients, password, no passwords. Anti-abuse, only whitelists. Entity spawning. Oh, well, there's more things that just go off the side of the screen. This is not Minecraft now. This is Vintage Story. Block time. EP unbanned upgrade area. Fixes chiseled blocks, pots, and planters broken in 1.13. Waypoint. World edit tools. I want to know what I can do. So if I have to do it. You can't tab complete. Okay. I don't want to look through a lot of that stuff. Oh my god. Got proper world edit stuff in here. Start marker not set. Apparently just break things. F6 was the minimap. Negative rain? What is negative rain? Desert? Airbrush? I don't know how to do any of these things. Ew. Label tool drawing. Yeah, just out of that now. You'll buy it, come and play it, or you'll buy and come and play if I give you a job. That might be a little bit hard. Or a little bit difficult. Okay. Let's disconnect. Then we're going to go to... Oh, let's see. Stop the server. Server overloaded. Vintage Stories server. I can't make a screen. Edit. No folder called data. Where did the data go to? I theoretically have a world. Where is that world? Mod server. Assets. Type configs. Yeah, these are assets. That's not where the save would be. Like, in the server section is the only thing that makes sense, but that doesn't seem... Start, stop, update, restart, setup, command server, command server status. Did I spell vintage story improperly? Or maybe... That's the problem. The directory in the server.sh was incorrect. Okay, ls cd data server.config. There's theoretically a whole bunch of random stuff inside of here. Data saves default, save game location, world name and new worlds. Revive builds, server name, vintage story server. Port IP null. Code limited survival player. Now these are group names, I'm assuming. Things easier to organize. Creative moderators. Default role player. Anti-abuse. Only whitelisted. Default spawn. Hosted mode. False. Startup commands. Corruption protection. At rate 1 message per second. Die below disk space 200. Skip every chunk row. Alright, world config. Let's quit. CD to saves. Do the saves... Saves don't really seem to balloon out at all. Where is Vintage Craft saved? Vintage... It's not called Vintage Craft. Vintage Story. It might be saved in documents or potentially app data. Percent app data percent. Vintage Story data. Saves. Creepy Village Valley. Default name. Oh god, it's a 500 meg upload. That shouldn't be too bad. B1. It's been so long since I've used SFTP. SFTP. Do that. Home Vintage Story data saves. Oh, capital S saves. LCD to slash Dropbox. No. Slash C use C. Lowercase c. Users. Zeek PC. I think app data will work. Vintage. Is it roaming? Roaming. Saves. Just LCP. Yeah, put and get. Put Creepy Village. Very soon on or at the beginning of next month, I should have better internet. Be able to upload at a much higher rate. Will be nice. Till then, we lag. That is 400 megs, my worlds. Out of curiosity, though, E9, this world is brand new. AL. H for human readable. It's 8 megs. How much have I generated? Oh, I'm gonna have to go in and change the user on this. Saves. Once it's done. Twenty 23% uploaded. Uploading at 1 meg per second. It is a little bit of a file. Maybe we load up the old idle games in the meantime. This run is not quite at its end yet. I guess at the same time, actually. Let's try out this pretzel. A little bit loud. Started right off the bat and end up getting chip cell. Yeah, Super Hexagon. Gotta love Super Hexagon. Hello, Demi. If you can find me, Apple, in the server, I will find some jobs for you. Look at this amazingly well done fireplace in the background. And I wonder if that wallpaper is a custom block as well. One of the good things about a game that tries to recreate Minecraft is incredibly poorly optimized, so potentially you might be able to do interesting things and have it actually run. I wonder how well the chisels and bits works. Okay, I need to make it so... Oh, you guys can't actually... Wait, can you hear? Why is this showing up on line 1? Okay, if I set this to line 2... Theory... Oh, no. Like the aux input or something like that. Yeah, aux allow. Refresh to refresh your audio devices. Set that to system default. And then set this guy to I can scroll far enough to see all the device options. Aux input. That should be going through to the stream. %, upload it. What is... Let's see... ES, local... Okay, I gotta set up the IP address for this server. Just copy it manually because I don't know the SSH fake Vim controls properly. Needs to be a string. URL player. Yeah, I can't show you guys the URL. Or I can't show you the configurations. As we go through them. Max clients 69. password. I gotta generate the random password for this. Tick time. The tick time is 33.33333321. What a weird tick timing. Going on, we're setting up a server. Yeah, a 1.14.7 is the thing. Limited survival. So you know, Apple, you're gonna have a little bit of a run on your hands. TikTok time? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Tick timing. Even Minecraft has ticks. The tick timing for Minecraft is whatever 1,000 divided by 20 is. 50 milliseconds? The tick timing is 33.3333. How many ticks is that per second? It's an odd number. 1.14.7 is the name of the version. Anti-abuse, only whitelisted. Allow PvP true, fire spreads, falling blocks, posted mode, startup commands, repair mode, corruption protection, right, quits, hopefully. Cancel. Okay. I can edit this. If I type any password in here, you guys can see it. Allow me to give you an even blanker screen than the blank screen you were getting. Hopefully be fine. The server was still running. That means I'm going to have to re-enter a bunch of the config stuff. Hello, Carol. You'll be able to catch some more streams? You caught COVID? Oh no, Carol, what did you do? They do. It's like Minecraft with a slight shader pack, not an overblown, over-the-top, every shader and god ray you can possibly get shader pack. What's in here? Server config dot JSON. Okay. How'd you manage to catch it, Carol? Who did you lick? I just want to be a good guy. Oh wait, you guys were connected to the server?
Creme.
Carol, I think we're gifting that sub on over to Demi. Ah, I see. Process started. Server is up. Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't accidentally log in the middle of the night. For sure. Uh-oh. Shouldn't I already have a character? I was thinking I should already have a character. Be white with a blue eye color. I like that blue. Similarly, blue hair. Classic. Go with a messy, unkempt hair. Yeah, just get rid of that music for now. Facial expression. Angry. Grin. Kind. Upset. Neutral. Sad. Serious. Tired. Very sad. Let's go very sad. Mustache. Eared. Stubble. Yeah, we're gonna just turn that off so we can see the mustache. Stirrups. A meat walrus, fat walrus. A whiskey broom. We're gonna go with a fat walrus. And stubble that is definitely not stubble. Show what we look like dressed. Two-piece. Leotard, two-piece. Breeches. Let's have some nice breeches. We want to be a commoner, a hunter, clockmaker. I think we're gonna go. Let's see, range damage increased. We're gonna actually go with one of these. Animal loot increased, harvest speed, fleeting foot at Bowyard. We did start, well, this is the world that I had before. I'm not even at my base. I was hoping to be at my base. I'm going to be a clockmaker. I don't know what that means. One scraggly man. Why, thank you. Channel. Highlights. Let's go. Minimize that. Clear that in case I accidentally tab over. Okay. Should I load up my single player and then teleport to where I should be? Okay, F6 to open up my minimap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna teleport myself. Can I do that? Is TP a command? Don't have the privileges to use this command. Stop typing chat. Oh god. Okay, we're saving, generating chunks. Opt. Relative to the middle of the world for relative current position. Absolute positions. Target source. Etc. Do people show up on the map? Where am I? Wait, this looks familiar. This might be near my home. What are the chances that I just head south and find it? We're at 0-0. We're gonna disconnect. Zeke's doing the old Ionia. What's that supposed to mean? Spent 3 hours in this world. Yep, that's essentially what it should mean, I think. Oh, maybe before we teleport around anywhere, we should jump off of something tall and see if we end up in a random spot or not. You have no idea. You thought it was just strep, and you got 4 tests done now, and they all came back giving you your results. You didn't lick anyone. Oh my god, you licked me. I was wondering what that wet sensation was in the middle of the night. Okay, waypoints. If I TP myself... No, that doesn't show my current coordinates. /stats. /my stats. World edit. I do set spawn. Roll server, TP time, grant, revoke, command player. What if I click here? Oh, this'll do it. Okay. Chat. Write these numbers down. Yeah, we'll do it over top of water. I need someone in chat to write these numbers down because I can't type them into chat at the same time. Negative 1444. 228. Alright. Save and leave the world. Multiplayer. Subscriber server. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This isn't the right world. This isn't the right world at all. That might account for some things. Okay, BS B2. Yep. We're currently on Creepy Village with no spaces. And this world right here is the one that I uploaded specifically to play on. Yeah, okay. Change, own. Let's see. Vintage. Oh. Vintage. Oh, you guys can't actually see this. Story. Vintage story. Creepy village. Now it's owned by the proper people. Change mod minus, or U minus X. G minus X. I wonder if that'll work properly. And then it's user group all. Six. Apparently you're not supposed to be able to execute any of those. And then B1, B2. Alright, chat, can't see this next part. Get out of my server! What are you guys doing? Generating chunks, causing problems. Capital saves. Oh, let's see. We'll call this server accident.vcdbs and move Creepy Village to Creepy Village. Remove the spaces because it made the configs easier. Is there like a print working directory for screens? I want to print what screen I'm currently in. Currently no screens running under this user, so I should be good. Better refund us. You didn't have anything useful. What? You're not missing anything. I wonder if this game has proximity voice. I think it might. Server. Start. You had a castle, a princess, and an AE system already. Oh, man. You're saying I'm the one that beat the game. Might not be started just yet. We'll see. There's an environmental variable. Oh no. Oh, we lost it all again. Okay, super white, blue eyes, blue hair, messy, unkempt, fat walrus with stubble and britches. Confirm. Clockmaker. Confirm. Oh my god. That mask is horrifying. It was Ezra. Alright, and then if I TP myself to... What? TP... Wonder if the things are set. 144 4 228 negative 1420. Okay, teleporting. It's loading. I don't think this is where my base was. Just saying. Ah! No, doesn't seem like it was where my base was. Well, whatever this world is. Starting fresh. Try to find some flint. Copper bits. Oh, man. I didn't find any of those. Guess I'll grab some clay, or some stones. Can I eat this? Nah, I cannot eat that. Make sure we have some berries to eat. Oh, I died, so... start all that over again. Salt stones. Alright, we're just gonna play on a server then. Brand new start. Oh, that was a brand new thing. So if you have not played this game before, pay attention to the stream. I'll tell you how everything works. First goal, flint. You need flint. Quartz bits. Look around for rocks, and some of the rocks are going to be flint. Keep an eye out. You want to know where cattails are? So I found some cattails. There's a trader over here. God damn it. Basalt stones. Basalt stone. Getting some sticks is nice, but you can get those from trees. Everyone knows you gotta punch trees. You can't punch trees. Punching trees will hurt your hands. Oh, and if you can find some clay, clay is also useful. The first night is going to be the hardest. Okay, I'm gonna need a knife. So once you got a flint or a piece of flint, you put that on the ground, and if you have multiple pieces of flint, you can nap both. Otherwise, you can use rocks to nap things. To make some knives. Okay, put our food over there. It is a rule, a very important rule, that you can only break these things with a knife, otherwise you ruin everyone else's fun. Because there's not going to be any left in the world after a while. That's all the salt stone. This world is very large, but I don't think it's infinite. It's practically infinite, not necessarily actually infinite. Okay, I got 50. Now that I have 50. 2, 3, 4. And then I guess I got a couple extra. The baskets allow us to... Ooh. Sow. Baskets allow us to have an extended inventory. A wooden crate that is closed right in front of your back door, I see. Buy merchant hats, leggings. And then we can sell copper to them. Different pieces of gear. He's got these gears. We can't collect this stuff, though. Because it's claimed by the trader. He's greedy. How could he? Okay, we need more flints. Obsidian. Interesting. I wonder if one of the reasons why I couldn't find any resources on the surface was because we made it so the world height was 512 instead of 256. Meant that everything was generating a lot higher. Like the land was generating higher. And as a result, maybe it wasn't making any stone, relative stone on the surface. Or relevant stone. This is gravel here, right? No, it's sand. Basalt sands. Flint is obvious because it has one stone in the cluster that is a lighter color than the rest. But even still. Flint and clay. Break with bare hands to extract flint. Could you imagine trying to extract rocks from inside of other rocks and the things that that would do to your fingertips? It just makes me, like, curl up thinking about it. Okay, loose flints, scallops, more loose flints. Let's make some axes, or axe heads. You don't have to break all of the blocks, you just need to make it so that the chaff is disconnected from the rest. And then that's good enough. You're going to want some trees so that you can make a safe hidey hole for nighttime. And you're gonna want some, Okay, I hear a wolf nearby. Could you imagine punching trees to get woods? I sometimes punch things around my house by mistake. I can imagine that. Very much. There's a maple. I want to try to get only one wood type. So we're gonna get a bunch of maple here. My sanity gauge is going down. My temporal gauge. Temporal. There's no way to know that the temporal gauge is related to sanity. For all I know, when it drops down to nothing, we could travel back in time. I'm being optimistic here. I think there's bees. Everything's fine. Wait. Are they low down? Is that the bee nest? Wild beehive. Ah! 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 Help! The bees are chasing me! They're persistent! I got them. Don't you worry. Okay, you cannot hit bees. How unrealistic. Oh. But if you dive down in the water, the bees lose track of you? Realistic. I wonder if they left behind any combs. Go back to where that beehive broke. Okay, let me just move some items up to the top of my inventory here. I don't need a clay stone. The axe in the upper part of my inventory. We're friends, right? I think I may have lost track of wherever I was finding that stuff. Thing smells sewagey. Let me make sure all the poop disposal things in my house have not bursted. The same smell happened around this time yesterday. I wonder if someone's just, like, making eggs or something upstairs. Pine logs. Pine logs, you're not fooling me. I want real trees, only maple. I'm Canadian. Making eggs that smell like poop. Exactly. Or potentially, there is a drainage pipe in my utility closet where the extra water from, like, the hot water heater drains into things. And I wonder if that's just, like, not set up in a way where... you know the U-shaped valve that holds water in it to keep out the sewage smell? I wonder if that drainage pipe doesn't have something similar to that. How have I lived here so long without ever smelling something nasty coming out of it? Yesterday I was thinking, like, oh, is that the smell of, or is that what, like, a gas leak smells like? Because it's supposed to smell like rotten eggs. So the first thing I did was turn on my oven so I could make some food and hope that everything exploded. But unfortunately, we weren't lucky. Ooh, Pete. Maybe next time. I looked up Pete because someone mentioned Pete the other day we were streaming, and Pete kind of seems like OP. Imagine a coal vein, but very large, and that's what Pete is. Unfortunately, peat is not a thing that you can, farm. Let's get 2 stacks worth. Got a little bit extra. Get rid of that. Pine logs, pine. Are we getting out of the maple forest? More pine. I'm pining for the days when I used to have maple trees around me. Oh my god. Glorious maple. What is this weird branch I have on me? Horsetail. Temperature. Okay. Just a weird plant. Alright, let's run off in a random direction and see if we can find... Okay, there's a wolf. And the wolf seems to be behind me based on the sound that I just heard. Okay, that wolf is chasing me. And we're currently going through the woods where it's hard to see anything. And he seems to be nipping at my booty. Okay. Is it a pack of wolves, or is it only... Oh, it's only... Okay, it's just one wolf. Yikes. Whoa! Whoa! Lunging wolves. Lunging wolves. I need water. Okay, we're going towards the desert somehow. That guy just did half my health. No! Keep going. Okay, there's blocks between me and the wolf. Does that help? Nope. Eat the food! I've played Minecraft. All I need is water to defeat any hostiles. I can see some clay. Starvation this time? We don't die on this server. This place is interesting, though we don't have any water nearby. Oh, well, we got a little bit. Thinking of potential places to build a base. And I'm not seeing that wolf anymore. And I'm seeing some rams. Okay, we're out of food. Find some berry bushes. Hold right click on the berry bushes. Get rich. What? Wild currant. Oh. Wild currants just look like flowers, so I didn't notice them. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, woo. It's like the frame that you would build a boat on or something. Oh! Just made out of skulls. Cool, cool. Some aged logs. Keep that in mind. It might be an interesting place to build. I would like to... Okay, we're gonna go backtrack a little bit and put ourselves on top of... If you guys don't have enough stuff to build a base right now, you're gonna have a hard time. Nighttime sucks. Good luck. Stand. Wait, do I need a little bit more wood? Okay, hold on. I need to break one log so I can figure out where I'm looking. Okay, one right there. I've got a little bit of flint to keep me going through the nights. Ooh, you know what? Before it gets too dark, I need another set or another couple of wood for making fires. Hello, big tree, oak log. Screw it, no. I can't cut down the oak log. That'll be a project for tomorrow. Oh. Maybe one more tree. Sucky. Term. I don't watch enough anime, apparently. Okay, pine logs. Oh, shoot. Knife. Another knife. There is fire spread, apparently, but I don't know what triggers fire spread. Let's lock ourselves inside of here. Use up the rest of this pine. Axe and pine logs. A lot of damage. So we built our nighttime base on top of a deposit of clay. A blue clay. Hopefully we can use that. We put down a piece of dry grass, and then we take all of the firewood we can. Surround it. I think we need to just start burning some sticks. Let's do 16. Okay, I need a fire starter, which is 2 sticks, 2 grass or something like that. Gotta look that up. H for your help. Or NEI. Fire starter. Dry grass, 2 sticks. Shaped recipe, apparently. Okay, fire starter. You logged off during the nighttime? What a wimp. Okay, I don't know if clay... I'm hoping that clay is not affected by gravity the same way that dirt is. And maybe we can dig around, no problem. We'll see. I don't think wood is affected by gravity. I'm gonna dig out all the blocks I know I can. I can stand on the fire, no worries. Let's try to make some clay stuff, like clay pots for storage. Storage vessels. And then F, 3x3. Starvation damage is real slow. He found some food. he was just happy about the fact that he had survived. Okay, we got some torches for the night. Poor Ezra. Okay, F, go 1 by 1. So you can mess up this recipe and then you place a block and you need to break it in order to fix it. This is how we make our clay pots. After this part, I don't know much else. There's definitely some baddies outside of my house right now. I can hear them making villager sounds. Villagers that have gone through puberty. Just very deep. How do you know where I am? How do you know? Cheaters. I'm out of clay in that stack, but we're not out of clay. What? That looks like a big boy. Okay. Don't think I want to break it. Get the torches out. Make a storage vessel. We want to just have a bunch of storage vessels ready to go for whenever we make or find the place for our base. It should be good. Still nighttime. But I'm the only one connected right now. I wonder if I can make thatch beds. Though I'm gonna have some starvation problems. I don't think I got enough food. Burning through all the woods. I do have peat that I can burn. It's not too bad. So the weird thing about doing the 2x2 placing is its direction is based on like which side you're facing in world. You run into a weird scenario where you gotta like place it once to figure out what you're working with. I'll try to break this with my hand and see what happens. Okay, it just drops it on the ground. Got some peat in the bottom. Heat burns for 25 seconds, 24 seconds. It's a hotter heat as well. Oh, we do have some more firewood. I should just burn this last one here. Still nighttime. Storage vessel is done. Try to make as many of these pots as we can while it's nighttime here. Oh. Scary. I really need it to be daytime. I really need it to be daytime. We can't log off. That feels like cheating. You don't take a lot of starvation damage. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do I have anything to eat? Turnip seeds? Maple saplings? Nope. 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 It's just a hungry night. Everyone's had hungry nights. I wonder, is it faster for me to just do this? Break out the center. The lair. Starving, eat the clay. This is not a feed the beast pack. Things have to follow some amount of logic. Wouldn't be so bad if it was a little quieter out here. I can see the sun rising. You just gotta wait a little bit longer. Eat the clay, poop bricks. It's a perfect solution. 600 Celsius to start converting. Vessel. Let's organize our inventory some. Don't need these maple saplings. And let's also plan out our day. Okay, let's try to go towards this water here and maybe make a base around that. And then we'll just run in a random direction trying to find some food. That towards the trees might be more berry potential than out in the middle of nowhere. Join saying... What? Oh. Oh my god, a food source has just logged in. Let me eat your flesh! Leave me alone! How much brighter does it need to be? Thinking if I break 2 blocks directly in front of me, I can potentially run. Ugh. Okay, it's bright enough. Just need some berries. But it's gonna leave us weak for the rest of the day. Foraging, or come back for you. Oh no, no, no. If I'm running, is it worse for my food? I don't even know. I don't think it works that way. Remember my coordinates when I die! I don't think we get teleported 5,000 blocks like I wanted it to. Even though we uploaded our world with the custom settings on it. 2.5 hearts. All I need is 1 berry. I can't kill a rabbit and cook it in time to get food. Also, rabbits are extremely difficult to catch. Rams. Like just farting? Why are they farting? Morning, animals. I don't see anything. 1 heart. They don't like me running around them. 1 bar left. I see bushes. Lots of bushes. There's no berries. Oh god, half. We're getting low. I can't look at chat. You're back. Berries! 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 Can I eat cattails? No! Congratulations, you died. Respawning. No? Okay. Well. I guess we make a death run. I think certain biomes just have a lower chance at food. And whatever biome that was unlucky. NH Omega, I think we're 93 months of continued support. Much appreciate it. Everyone in chat. All the hearts and toast. And let's get them a chance cube. Hold on, let's just give. I don't, there's no way to do a chance cube. Collect sticks along the way. Yield mushrooms. Relying on berries is going to be a bad setup. My house! What was what, Apple? Shh, no one tell him. You apparently can't punch people with a bare fist. You gotta use a stick. Ah! Oh, that hurt. Wait, what the heck? Now we're going the right way. Killed by a wolf. Yeah, they were actually a lot more menacing than I thought they were. The way that wolf just lunged at us. Scary. Okay. That's where we were. And that's where food was. I want to find a berry bush like 5 feet from our base. Our nighttime base. Oh my god. It was 5 feet from our base. Yeah, just so you know, Apple, when you're collecting those berry bushes, you should look and see how long it says before it's going to create a new berry. Like these. Oh my! I ate these. Will flower in 4 days, and then after it flowers, it'll say like another 4 days. Yeah, right here. Will ripen in 4 days. They're gonna take a little while, and make sure when you're putting them down on grass, you find that medium fertility grass for it to grow on. At least as far as I understand it. Okay, I ran through here looking for food. Apparently passed by food. Then I couldn't find any that way, so I turned around. Started running through all of this area. I was enjoying the way that this area looked. This is probably going to be around my base. I like that, that mountain ridge behind us. And then somewhere... I don't know how to change the setting for 5,000 blocks away. Where did we die, chat? I feel like we didn't get that far into the trees when we exploded. It's like in here, and then I opened up my inventory thinking if I could eat the cattails. Because I never tried. Is that peat? That is peat. Nice. I think it was around here. I had some pots that I spent like a day creating. Oh. Hello. Torches on the ground seem to provide light. Knife. Wild vines. Place those in the world. And everything just went back into place. The shatter pack is 2. Okay, let's take a look at these mountains over here. Look at these guys. Look at that thing. Some peat nearby. Just a broken cube. Oh, hold on. Can I swim up this? Of course I can. When I'm swimming, am I as small as a block? No? I wonder if this game got popular enough if Microsoft would have something to say about it. Oh my god. I want to live here. Yeah, this is where I want to live. This is a spot with mobs falling down on my head every single night. We got a cave nearby. Possibly multiple. We've got, let's see, that source of peat right there. There's a source of clay nearby. We got this water we can potentially use. What are you? Oh, wolf pup. I wonder if we can tame a wolf pup. And then start the, like... I want to kidnap you. No mother for you. Control shift does not pick it up. Or shift right click does not pick it up. Is that a wolf? Hold on. Before we find out if it's a wolf or not, let's make a... an axe. Spearheads. I've never used a spear before. Spearheads, -2 HP. Spear is better for damage. That on 1. He's got pups. If it is a wolf. That is definitely a wolf. Alright. I'm gonna orphan some puppies. Wolf, female. Hey. You notice me? Doesn't seem to care. Interesting. Oh. Hello, Apple. Notice behind you there was some stuff. Let's go ahead and let's put down some cans next to our future base. Wait, was that a loose flint? It was. Okay, let's start from here. Clay. Seeds. Some peat inside of there. Dry grass. Put the firewood in here. We need enough food to get us through a night, so... yeah. Oh, you show up on the map. You want to put down a lot of bushes? Oh wait, yeah, this is medium fertility soil. That's good. I think you could put bushes around everywhere. Native copper. Copper bits. Can I find copper down here? There is a prospecting pickaxe, but I don't know if it's enabled by default. When I was going through the creating a world process in single player, it seemed to be something that you had to, like, enable. Instead of it just being on. Okay. I know how to cheese some mobs. Come at me. Okay, she's on the run. I don't care if you have pups. They will die once they've got enough food. Once they got enough food on their bones, they too will die. I don't know how you would tame a wolf. Carcass, medium. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, she did a lot of damage to me. How did I end up with a berry bush? Feed it raw meat. Raw bushmeat. Doesn't actually say. Where's the little puppy at? I heard it yapping around. Oh, oh, oh! Well, I don't know about that puppy. There was another one. I think I can make ladders. So I can actually go down. Yeah, I don't know if you can either, but I would think that you tame the wolf pup. Like, you kill the mother and tame the wolf pup, because that's how you do it. Like, you want to talk about how you do it in real life, that's how you do it in real life. I heard another wolf. Oh, oh. Okay, we're gonna try to... Is that a fox? I think that's just a wolf pup. No, that's a fox. And it's a skittish fox, too. Okay, we'll cook these tonight. I need to cut down some trees before nighttime comes. It's a lot easier to like replace yourself as the mother for a young pup than it is to try to tame an adult wolf. Like, yeah, wolves came around human settlements because they had food and fed them and everything. But they didn't try to tame the adults. They stole the children. Anything with a pack mentality is a lot easier to tame than anything without a pack mentality. Yeah, we're just gonna plant down maple saplings where we get them. Wonder if it's possible to, like, farm trees. Because we definitely get less saplings than we do, like, fully grown trees that we cut down. It's only a fraction of them. If dogs are bred based on their deposition, how good-natured they were towards other people, that seems to suggest that something about your mood is also built into your genetics. What if people who are dicks are just dicks because it's hard-coded into their DNA somehow? Found your first death spot. Do the items stick around? Yeah. Are people who are murderers people who should be shunned from society, or do they need some sort of, like, medical treatment to make it so that their brain doesn't work in a murderous sort of mindset? But I guess since we don't know, it's just easier to lock them up for the time being. Okay, I definitely could use some food. I think all the berries in this area were nabbed by, Wait, Apple! How long have you been stealing berries from this area? The area that I was trying to look for specifically berries when I was about to die. Apple killed me, didn't he? Oh my god. Maybe traders. Andesite, plaster oak. Maybe they are the things that are going to sell us, like, saplings. You're more east. Likely story. Now that I've figured out that you were the one that killed me. You're trying to deny it. I didn't hear you denying it before I accused you. Clearly this means that you're guilty. Okay. I'm very afraid of what leaving this server up all the time is going to actually mean. In terms of, like, winter. Okay, loose flint on top of the gravel. Should be a whole bunch of loose flint, right? Stone, loose. Okay, flint's a little bit harder to tell in a messy texture like this. I wonder if we can fish. Hold on. I guess I can figure that out. Fish. Fishing and the rain. Maybe it's just called a rod? No. Charcoal burning, smithing. Charcoal burning. Dig a pit. Build a fire pit. Interesting. Though we can make charcoal if we wanted to, and potentially large quantities. I didn't even actually look at what those were. Stop looking at the top of the screen. It's so much easier to just, like, visually identify them by how they look in the world. There's a mod that adds fishing lines you place on poles and stick into the ground. Okay, time of day. It's time to head back home. Hopefully we have enough to make a base. Okay, that was some clay there, but... we gotta leave some berries out in the wild, so... we actually have some. I'm concerned... like, Apple, your farm is a good idea. Like, having some berries back home is kind of good, but what if you plant all of your berries at one time? So you have a whole bunch of berries in your inventory at that point. But then they all start to decay at the same time. I think food decays, right? Fresh for 2 days. And then it all expires. I guess you just don't collect stuff on the berry bushes until you need it. That's one way to deal with it. Is that a wolf? No, that's a ram. Yeah, so similar to Terra Firma Craft. Oh! Oh! Pack of wolves. Hey, guys. What, you think I'm afraid of you? You're exactly what I want. A free source of aggressive food that I don't have to feel bad about. Oh, this one's got a pup too. Okay. We're gonna eat well tonight. And eat fat. I don't know if I should. Try to get the other wolf. It was wandering. You're not the wolf. Where's the other wolf? The baby thing. Okay, I need to grab the peat. A little bit of firewoods. A little bit of peat. Follow me, Apple! Quick, quick, quick! Careful, this hole! This is... sand. We're not getting stuck inside doing nothing all night. Okay. Careful where you place them. You don't want them to be against edges. You don't... oh. If you put them against the edges there, then things will be able to get in. is only a temporary base. Well, gotta get rid of this, otherwise I can climb on the roof. Okay. We're safe for the night. Got a hole in the roof that hopefully no one's going to be able to jump in. As long as everything... You know what? I'm going to run around and double check that there's no spots I can get in. No. Okay. Unless they're super tall, we should be good. Alright, collect some clay. Gonna starve soon. Yeah, me too. Have some berries. Crap, do you have... I don't have thatch. You only need one, right? Now you need two. A brand new fire starter. Okay. A little bit of that. Maple logs. Wait, how did you... Oh. Where were you killing? Bush meat, red meat. Don't kill too many animals very close to home. We're gonna need to, farm them. Kill the goat. I don't know how easy it is to move animals, so... It's not like Minecraft where I could just, like, lasso some stuff. Okay, seems good. Bushmeat. Let's let it burn through this firewood. Shovel heads. Alright, time to become a clay factory. I'm gonna make more pots, but I should also work on some of the other clay stuff. Having a pot made in here might be a good idea. Okay, F. Oh yeah, we don't have any hay here. I wonder if you can sleep just one person. A thing to keep in mind if you're going to sleep is it'll use up all of your food while you sleep. So you have to be prepared. You're in the bed right now? Yeah. Okay. I've only got 4 hay at the moment. And we're currently surrounded by mobs. We could potentially try to kill them and see if they drop meat. That might be a good source of food. How confident are you, Apple? Not confident at all? They have an attack pattern. If I get outside and place down, place down torches, it should be a little bit easy to see it. Okay, food. Need to eat 1 or 2 of these. Oh, did it run out of fuel? I could see that happen. Thinking also ingot molds might be good. Shingles. Now if I have enough for all of these. If you got sticks, we could make torches. I'm gonna put 32 in. Oh, well. Guess I'm gonna put 64 in here. 32 from you, 32 from me. Have some sticks for whatever else you need. Firewood inside of that one. I try to light this with a torch. Is it instant? Is it easy? Yeah, it is a lot easier. Just place out cobblestone. I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff in. Gonna take this out and replace it with some peat. Just eat some meat. Alright. Vessels. I'm just gonna keep making vessels for a little bit. Hopefully you don't mind too much, Ezra. Oh, he left. Forcing him through a night. Nighttime's a good time to hold up in your house and do some clay making. Yep, so many groany boys. Are groany boys 2 tall, or 2 blocks tall, or 1 block tall? Can we break a block and hit their feet? Or would they get in? Actually don't know. They kind of look like they would be 1 block tall based on their height. Though some of them seem to be a lot larger. Gates. Have you made any clay things yet, Apple? Do you know how to? Old hammer. Okay, I think you gave me all your clay. I'm gonna teach you. So, look at the ground and hold shift to place it down, and then select the thing that you want to make. The pots are a good one for storage. I think that's what you got at the moment. What is that? Hey, try it, whatever it is. If you press F, you can press F once. And you can select if you want 1x1 or 3x3. The 3x3 is centered around the middle position, but the 2x2 you kind of just gotta place it down once and then see. Once you build one of these layers that has a repeating sort of thing, like right now I'm working on what's going to be the walls. Let's see. You can switch it to duplicate layer, and then you can just easily right-click. Ooh. Do I have my auto-clicker installed or running? Doesn't seem to be working if it is. Then you can just right-click a bunch. I wonder if you didn't use the guide and you just built it from memory, if it would work. The green spots are ones you want to fill, ones with orange outlines are ones that you want to destroy. Oh, looks like daytime's coming. I guess the duplicate layer doesn't really help me there, like I thought it was going to, because I'm placing down 3x3s in essentially all the same spots. And I feel like the more that you create the pots, the better at it you get. Yeah, if you switch stacks, you have to reset your mode. Oh, and then, let's see. Food is done. This one's still running. I'm gonna put pots in the middle one. I'm gonna put some firewood so we keep making the rest of these torches. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the red meat's probably better than the gamey meat. Yeah, it's way better for food. Try to make another pot while it's still nighttime, and then... Ezra, if you want to join back, it's probably a good time. The Moni boys have left. Provides. There's an easier way to craft a mod. What? I don't mind this. We're early game still. There might be like molds that we could even do later game. I just haven't looked into later game stuff. I know there's hammers that you can automate for creating ingots, but I imagine early game we're probably gonna have to hit things with hammers a lot. No spoilers. Okay, I should probably spend the next night, the next night making ingot molds or something like that. More wolves. There's the Moni boys back. Especially like early game when we haven't played this much, I find this clay thing to be fairly, or like very novel and enjoyable doing. What did you just make there? What's that? Cooking pot. Interesting. Pick that up. Drop them inside of there. There you go. Half of the food. Take some of these storage vessels. I'm gonna put one down right, or one or two down right here, and fill it with clay. Gonna go put these bones. Oh wait, hold on. I burnt a lot of the sticks making torches. So, thing to keep in mind is, the torches are not infinite. They will go out in rain, and naturally, over a certain amount of days, they will just burn out. So, putting them everywhere outside isn't that useful. There are lanterns that we can get later on that are a little bit more permanent. Put this cranberry down. What's going on over here? Okay, peat. Fire bricks, wood, hides. of fat. Put this fire starter with the other fire starter, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna spend today. There's an interesting structure. Well, I feel like I don't have food figured out just yet. Native copper bits. Also, we go down here and try to find some copper. Can I make ladders? I can. I place them. Okay, I can place them going up, but I can't make them necessarily going down. Loose flint. Automatically come down here during the day. X to put it in my offhand. Can you come up the ladder? I think so. Okay, they can climb the ladders. I can fight them on flat ground. I think I have a better chance. Okay, that's one down. He's running, so he's low HP and he's not gonna fight back. Okay, I can harvest him too. Nothing. They're not a source of meat. And that is harsh. I went into the water and I lost all 13 of my torches. Okay, shift right click. Nothing. No reward for fighting them. Just collapse on their knees. I see the fire is still burning here. Can I go the opposite direction? Shift to refuel. No. When heat it turns into a torch. Grab that out. Put some heat in. Why am I picking up clay? What's happening? Oh, apple's outside mining up clay. And I'm picking it through the walls. That's what's happening. Apparently I only want to have one torch in my offhands. Which is, a little bit silly. But hey, that's how it goes, I guess. The rest. Press X and it swaps it in. There goes all our red meats. I'm gonna make some 2 spearheads. You always want to have a backup weapon, so if you're running away because something broke, you can dive into your inventory and try to make a replacement. And it's even possible that these spears could stack because you can throw them, right? Apparently not. 5 piercing damage when thrown. Okay, sticks, flint, and ladders. Placed torches can light the ones in your hands? Okay. Interesting. Wanna... Oh, jeez. I wanna head down here. Hopefully we don't have... There should be, like, maybe 1. Low worms, got it. I'm looking for signs of copper down here. I think there is deep versions of the mobs that we found one time when we went down. And the deep version seems more hostile, does more damage. Okay, we're back up near the surface again. Uh-oh. Didn't prepare myself ways back. Easily. Oh. Hey guys, how you doing? Good, good. Just a pack of 5 of you spawning. You guys can really spawn close to people, can't you? Okay, well, no copper. Yeah, there's native copper bits right here. This is why I was thinking there was potential for copper to be found. There still could be. It's just they're further down. There might be a baddie that comes up to the surface. Be careful. Okay, it's currently 4 o'clock. You're not having any luck finding clay where you are? Ezra, I'm sure there's clay. The best way is to look on the minimap and see how this green turns into a slightly bluer clay. That's what you want to look for. And there's also a red clay, so you can find like a red version. There's also peat that you can find that's useful. Like, there's clay there, there's another clay there. That's clay. Clay's not a rare thing. It's just you need to know how to find it. I think that's peat there. I should go out and maybe collect a bunch of peat to bring home. A couple inventories worth. Hold on. Press H on this. Gotta oil the hides, then soak it in a barrel with lime water. And we gotta scrape it. Okay. Then it's prepared. Then we get the leather, which can be used to make helmets and leather backpacks, which have 6 slots instead of 4. Tannin. In a barrel, oak plus weak tannin. Weak tannin is water and oak. I think we might need to start making some barrels. Okay, barrel. That takes planks, and then those take saws. We can make a copper saw, but a copper saw is not very durable. Oh wait, no. Hold on. One of the saws had like 50. 250. 400. 450. Silver has 90. Meteoric iron's even better. Steel's great. I want to make a copper saw blade. I need some smithing. Anvil. A lot of copper potential. We need food. Alright, let's go. Let's go a little further away from our base, and then we're going to try to maybe hunt some animals. If I can bring back a whole bunch of meat, maybe I can feed us for a couple of days. I want to be... I want to have enough food to last more than the day that I collect the food on. There might be a need for crops. I should be on the lookout for seeds then, as well. Get some turnips. I don't know how to collect. Yeah, every time that I try to collect these, it doesn't work. Might be worthwhile to hunt some rams. But I really want to hunt them around water so it's easy. They look like proper mushrooms when they're harvestable. And when it says press these buttons to harvest, what it means is don't actually do it now. I'm joking. Haha. Sweet jokes. I didn't notice at the top of the screen that it said anything about X number of days until harvestable. Ooh, foraging. Cracked vessels filled with food. Grinds into flour, and then makes dough. I want to grind. Mechanical power. Not manually grind with like a hammer. Craft a quern. Oh, I might be able to do that manually. It's got little sticks that you can push around. You can in Terra Firmacraft. Granite. Oh, I would need a pickaxe or to... I'm assuming you collect it the same way where you break all the blocks surrounding it. Low fertility. Crap. This is an interesting place with potential resources, but you gotta dig the whole thing out. And I don't think I have enough food to do that right now. Not useful for anything. Bookmark it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So, B, J, journal. Wait, can I write in that? Journal inventory. Write in my journal. Maybe I need some actual items. Discover as you discover lore. A M. Actually, I think if I right click, yeah. Color. Yeah, or that seems to be the only way I know of. Maybe there's bandages or something to recover your health later on, but the only way that I know of is stay healthy. If you sleep in a bed, like you can get healed up quickly that way, but a little bit harder on a server to do that. So, chat. Do we leave this server up 24/7, or do we make it a community thing where it's only available at specific hours where we can all play it together? So that time doesn't progress and people don't get insanely far ahead. I forgot berries. I should get berries. Take the server down unless we're playing on it. Build a village. I like that idea. And I personally don't want to accept anything tech-wise. Tech is scary. Monkey man afraid of metals he does not understand yet. Bunch of foxes. Really like the idea of fishing as a way of survival. But you can't do it. Let's see. Tristan, you were mentioning mods? Does this have like a proper mod system where the server has it installed and then everyone just downloads it? Or do you like have to go out and get the mods to connect to a modded server? I'm gonna get stuck out in the middle of nowhere here. Okay, sounds like potentially you might need it to connect to it then. Because I'm sure at some point someone would have tried connecting without the thing. Did I just hear a bear? Ah! A wolf! Takes half my health instantly. Hopefully the wolf can't climb quickly. Ooh, that's bad. Hopefully the wolf isn't gonna pounce on me when I get out. No! Wolf pounced on me when I got out. Respawning. Let's see. Oh man, I wonder how much you can cheese it. Like I wonder if I could open up the map while I was dead and put a marker there. Yeah, it did say the coordinates in the upper right the whole time I was dead, didn't it? Mushrooms. They look like mushrooms. First time that I've seen a fully grown one. And I think the only reason is because we loaded those and then let them grow. Alright, I guess we'll do a death run. Oh, wait. It's getting dark. Can we really do a death run? How's Ezra's base going? Oh. There's no hint that he's still living here. That's not your mine? Or not yours? Oh, maybe I saw Apple. Oh, no, you're right. I did see Apple living in there. And then I snuck up on him with a stick and poked him in the butt. And then he said, hey, what was that? Ooh, my legs. The run button is attempting death potential. Where are we? Okay, I got a lot of east to go. Sprinting into that hole is what got me killed in the first place. The wolf dealt the... Well... I guess I wouldn't have been sprinting or sprinting so carelessly if I wasn't being chased by the wolf. Maybe I should give him a little bit of credit. Nothing on that bush. How do mobs spawn? Doesn't say at the top of the screen how many, or what that actually is. Going the wrong direction to get to the base. Apple, collect dry grass. Use a knife on the on the random grass. Oh, Apple left. Okay. Got a little bit of light inside of there. Bookmarks are required. Nah, they're just for people who have no sense of direction. Okay, no dry grass in there, or there. Oh, we do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Didn't expect a wolf at home. Full. Congratulations. We put things inside of that container. That was our base, yeah. I made my choice. I did what I wanted to. I chose organization over life. I saw the mound moving towards me. I just thought I could actually do it. Oh, if I hear a baby wolf, probably not a good sign. In the middle of the night. Okay, 25. Gamma. Gamma slider does nothing. How much? Okay, when we were at the menu, this game only used, like, next to nothing in terms of memory. I'm curious how it's doing. How well optimized is this game? 2 gigs of memory while in game? Frame rates a constant 45, I think. I'm not seeing any way to actually show that. Oh, I did not see that guy in front of me. Can't easily make a torch. Oh no. I went into a wall where I could not figure out which way was up. I need to see the sky. We can't be doing nothing at night. We need to go places. We need to do things. If I remember correctly, there should be some torches inside of the right, or the leftmost furnace. Okay, we got a flat biome where I can see a little bit. The amount that we can see is dependent on the moon. So if I follow this and then start going left, it's a lot easier to see holes on this texture here. Ruins. Interesting. There's also... I don't know how persistent the mobs are. There might be a wolf at my death point. Or both of my death points. I don't know. What is this? Why is this bright? Oh. 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 That's an interesting thing to think about. I feel like we, wait. Oh. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. But also... that works too. I thought that was a trader's hut. I want to come here and try to, like, mine this area out and see what I can find at some point. Watch out for water. Yeah, it is very buried. And if it's a church, it's got a lot of skulls on it. I guess cultists hang out in a church. Seen a mostly intact one on the surface. What, is that only like the top of it? How far down? The way you're talking about it seems like there's a much lower part to it. Okay. Wolf! Didn't aggro. Even though I jumped on his head pretty much. Okay, I want flint, but I imagine most of the flint is going to be used up around here. I'm trying to think of places that I have personally not picked up flint from. Okay, I pressed a button, chat, and my my one probe is not showing up at the top. What button do I press to make it show up again? B. Bam. Thank you. Oh. Scary. Scary standy man. Does that come after me if I'm holding light? What's up with that? Dead male Arctic fox. Oh man, if I could get the meat out off you, or off of you, that'd be great. Loose flints. Okay, we got 1, 2. 3. Hopefully that was only 1 wolf in this area. Gotta be a little careful. I'm looking for that ravine. I can see it. Or I think I can see it. Maybe that's not what it looked like. Okay, axe heads. Gotta be quick. Okay. Axe is important for being able to place blocks. Spear. Did you die, Apple? Are you in risk of dying? Okay, there's... I hear the sounds. Of a guy coming at me at night. Two. Shoot. There's another Arctic fox over here somewhere. It didn't open when I finished with the fox. Maybe that was the same fox. Okay. No meat. Oh, no, this is the one. This one's much bigger. Well, only 1 piece of meat. I'm not seeing any hints. Oh, there he is. Okay, dude. He's on the run. Oh. Oh, damn it! He spun around on me. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. He was like 1 hit from death. And he lured me out into the woods, so it's harder to find. my body. Smart guy. Munch. Should go to 0, set up a container filled with torches for the night crew. Go directly east. Guess we can go northeast now. What does N do? There is a setting somewhere to make it so when you die, you put a death point automatically on your map. But I like the mystery. I'm gonna say I like the mystery at the same time reading N-Skid's direct coordinates. For finding my body. So maybe I'm lying to myself. Okay, trees. Trees. Okay, you went in here. Then start going this way. Torch on the grounds. Wait. Why is there more torches on the ground than what I remember having? Apple? Let's see. Yeah, I was close. This seems like the stuff that I had. Plus a couple extra torches. You tried to finish the wolf? I hear him. I heard him howl. Alright, well that doesn't matter too much. Oh, hey, chat. My auto clicker is on again. X. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I want to... Like, these ones here were supposed to be specifically for clay. Native copper. Wait, did you pick up these copper nuggets? No! Don't pick up the copper nuggets! The copper nuggets on the surface are an indication where there is copper below. So it's very important to leave them. Okay, well actually, you know what? Let's take this stuff over to the main area. Yeah, we have some food problems. Gonna leave that, that, and that. Oh yeah, I guess they're different. Don't need that. Gonna cook up this one piece of meat. Is it gamey? It's bush meat. Instead of red meat. Bush meat is crappier. Oh man. I'm about to take or start taking damage. Red meat. Bush meat. Thank you. Turn these on for you. Do have some on the wall. You know what? We're gonna put a couple on the wall so we can take them if we need them. Ask for dry grass. I did. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, you sleep for 7 hours in a day. Wonder if... Okay, I can pick it up, no problem. Fired crock. Material empty. The handbook entry for a meal making and list of valid recipes. If I shift, no, Control H, Alt H. I thought it was Control. What is this? Crock. Long-term storage of cooked meals or pickled vegetables sealed with fat or wax to make food last even longer. Okay. You don't want to be sleeping in the bed unless it's nighttime. If you can only sleep 7 hours in a day, you want to save those 7 hours for when it's dark out. Alright, I'm gonna just leave and hope that we find berries. Jump or shift or something like that. might be a wolf waiting to camp my body. But they seem to move. Yeah, you really move in this game. You like cover blocks. I have not been looking for any food. I've just been running and looking at my coordinates. Now that we're in a place that's not going to have any food, that's when I looked at it. Blueberries. All the time. Okay, what is this grass? Why is it like that? Why is there random bits of snow every so often? Okay, 331. 641. Supposed to be a hole right nearby. Oh, yeah, hole right nearby. Baskets. A little bit of torch action. And all of our old tools. I made a better axe since then. Spears. Spears we definitely need. Flint. Don't need that one. I guess we can eat that grain. Sticks and some berries. Do we need to, like, find a better biome? Why have we not found... I guess all these biomes do suck. They're very bumpy. No plains biomes or anything like that yet. I want seeds. I want to, like, start a farm. Maybe we should go into here and... First 2 slots must be raw red meat or poultry. Optional... 2 raw honey, vegetables 0 to 2, eggs, soybean, fruit. So we could do 2 meat and then 1 fruit to make a meat stew. Six portions, up to 6 portions. Jam, 2 fruit, 2 honey. Mushrooms are considered vegetables if we collected mushrooms. Somehow we would have to collect water. Wait. The first 2 slots must be raw meat or poultry. Optional additions, 2 raw red meat or poultry. So we might be able to add 4 meat, since 2 guaranteed and then 2 optional. Porridge involves grain, vegetables, grain and fruit. We could probably get some vegetables. Food preservation, smelting, prospecting. In order to advance, you must find some rather rare resources to create bronze. Prospecting picks can help you find. It needs copper. Temporal stability. Animal husbandry. Bighorn sheep, boars, and chickens can be turned into productive livestock. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area or chase them to your desired location. They're also attracted to troughs filled with food. You can use a small trough filled with grain for chickens, or large troughs filled with grain for boar, or dry grass for boars. Boars might be... We could turn dry grass into meat. That'd be awesome. Feeding males and female animals will also make them reproduce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during winter. Domestications. Animals bred this way will, over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. Or after the third generation, you can also instantly kill them with the cleaver. In order to obtain wax, you will need to build scalps in which wild beehives like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around, and you can also move or repopulate scalp using a free backpack slot by right-clicking it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there more to that? No. Weather, steel making. What about just, I can make pottery. We can make some wood armor to potentially save ourselves. I was hoping to find something... Cracked vessels through panning. Firing charcoal. In. Why is there two? Cooked cat's tail roots are a good emergency food. Once you've found clay, be sure to get into meal cooking. You can greatly increase your nutrition intake. Cattail. I might try some cattail. You can easily cook that up. Closer, sword to sword. Thank you. I feel like cattail might be one of those things... Oh wait, cattail roots, isn't it? Hunter's backpack, pelts. Oh, there's a way to heal yourself. Reed baskets. Eight slots. I'm sure those can't go in your back. Yeah, let me try going for the root itself. Hooks into 100 saturation when eaten. Cattail roots. Oh man. How far away are we from home? I'm thinking of them as potential food, but the fact that it's actually the roots and not the cattails themselves. I'm so much less interested in this. Unless I can somehow replant. I guess I only need a certain amount. At some point, all the extra cattail is pointless. Terraform Craft had plants and stuff reappear throughout the seasons. So just because we're destroying these cattails doesn't mean that they might never come back. They could spontaneously create themselves. Just one lake. $150 saturation. I always feel bad destroying something that can regrow because I think about the fact that, like, what if someone wants to set up a base around here? Now I've just stolen all their resources. You know what, we're gonna leave these and see if they generate any additional cattails over time. Lupins are beautiful flowers. I'm suspicious. That means they're food. You're trying to cheat. You're trying to give me the sweet tips. What happens if I try to nap in the middle of the water? I can. Oops. Kind of. Is it because I... Okay, no. Okay, that's rock. I can't do anything with this. It's just there now. And I've created a whirlpool. Who says you can't break rock underneath water? You know how you like... Okay, maybe this is just a bitter me thing more than a general reality of human existence thing. But you ever, like, have something stolen from you and you don't publicly admit the fact that you're upset about it, but in your head, every time you're showering or something like that, you just grumble and say to yourself, I should be making money off of that thing. I wonder if the Terra Firma Craft people feel that way about this. Just leave 3 or 4 of these guys to maybe grow and expand. What are these? Seaweeds? Oh, well. I go to a grocery store and I can eat some seaweed. You're telling me I can't collect any and then eat it in game? Okay. Sun is setting. Maybe it's time to head back. Okay, let's try not to eat these berries so that I can cook them into stews or something. I think all the raw meat we had is potentially cooked. Not like we had much. I guess not necessarily we had, stuff that Apple had. Okay, how... This might be the death of me. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. By this. See if I can... Ooh, try to survive. Fighting a ram here. That's gonna be very dangerous. No, yeah, this is gonna not work out well for me. I can see it happening. So, at that. Oh. I think Ezra got killed while he was AFK. Oh. He's ethereal, but at the same time, corporeal. I can punch him. So if I want to fight and kill a ram, I need to come up with a strategy that isn't just trying to run around enough. Dying with a torch, though. It's extremely useful. We're going for the death run. Maybe it's better that we don't have the 5,000 blocks teleported away thing turned on while we're figuring out the game itself. It gives us that opportunity to learn by failing. Figure out exactly what's needed to kill certain things. Lupin. Lupins are beautiful flowers. Eh? Are they tasty? Apparently they're not tasty. It wasn't cheaty information. I think I can get my stuff and get back home. That's the spot. Further northeast. There are a lot of rams around. I wonder if dry grass rots. Okay, directly east now. Oh. There should be a bright spot. Hey, nice friend of mine. That cranberry. Oh, I just jumped over a pit. Let me put one of these things on. We're less likely to jump into holes and fall off of cliffs. But still kind of likely. All you see is black. Racist. Or anti-racist? Don't swim in the water with a torch. No swimming with a torch. No swim. Torch. How exactly do we get down to the copper? So, along the riverside to the left. Oh. Open the doors! I'm coming! Oh. Hello. I don't think I picked that up. Okay. Things are being smelted. Good, good. Let's take that off. So I have potential food. Thank you. And we also do have that crock pot. So it's not in here anymore. Do you have the crock pot on you? Get all the molds. Right, grass, cattail root, shovel. Axe. Get rid of this stone. Oh. Tried to throw the rock out of here. Yeah, bowls and a fired pots. Fired crocks. Alright, I'll get rid of it. Gone. Oh, I think the crocks will hold the food afterwards. I don't think cattails... Try not to eat any berries or meat right now. We're going to try to make those into meals. Or if you've got vegetables, don't try to eat those. Inside of here, we've got cattail roots, which should be able to keep you fed for a while. What does 100 saturation actually mean? Ooh, 100 saturation's not that much. The berry farm should be ready soon. I think it'll only be blooming soon. I think it'll take another 4 days before it's creating any berries. Oh, actually, it might be even more. I think it might go 4 days to flower, 4 days to berry, and then 4 days to ripen. So it might be quite a bit of more time. Give that a bunch of... Let's see, how's your saturation doing? Climb into bed. Okay, saturation's not moving. I don't think. Oh! I'm hopping out of beds. It is daytime. And things did not cook super fast during the night, like I was hoping. I thought you were AFK. Last I saw, you were floating in the midair. I thought that might be the case. Bighorn does 7.5 damage. Okay, clay. Different kinds of stone, basalt. Tails. Let's put those in there. Some of the dry grass. Oh, you can't have multiple inventories open. Interesting. Bowl stack. Cooking pots. You right click to pick those up. Oops. I put the cooking pot there, okay, and then it gets extra slots on top. Split the cattails. Those went to the top of the inventory, not inside. Okay, food meal prep. Where is that? Meal cooking. Meat stew takes meat, which we don't have. Vegetable stew takes vegetables. Soybeans. Porridge is grain. Okay, first two slots are grain. Then vegetable. 1 to 2. I put multiple. Oh no! If you put multiple in it stops. We'll create 1 serving of spelt porridge with mashed cranberries and black currants. Okay. Can I pour this stew into the crocks? 1 serving of spelt porridge with mashed cranberries and currants. Black currant. Perishable. It's only 1 serving. I might need a bowl to eat out of it, or eat it. We'll see. Okay, with mashed currants. Pick up another one of these guys. Much more boring. Oh, I can do 4 at a time. Cool. So, do you have... I don't imagine we have any raw meat. Oh, he ate it. I think maybe. Did you eat it? Can you eat it? You place it down. Here, eat the bowl. How good was it? How much did it give you? Half? So I gotta put that down. Wonder if you make the exact same thing if you can get it to stack some. Nope. Kind of place this block here, another block is in its way. Well, if you can craft 4 of them, why can't you store 4 of them in the same slot? Okay, put those away. Maybe we can make shelves. There is shelves. We need wood for that, though. Okay. Make a little bit of a pit. Trying to get down to wherever the copper is here. Oh, we're gonna get caved in on. If I want to break that, I need a tier 2 tool. And break it easily. What about a sign? Is there such thing as a sign? Another thing that's gonna, yeah, take planks. I need an indicator then. A ladder. A ladder is where there's copper. "20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot, 5 units of copper." Let's see if I can get a whole bunch of sticks. These bushes don't offer anything. Just an impedance. You know what? Cut down these trees. Or maybe I like having potentially variety around the place that I plan on living. It'd be really nice to leave some of this. I will cut down trees that are in the way of what I want to build. And these guys are out front of the entrance of the base. Yeah, very strong on the survival side. I gotta find that oak tree. It seemed like oak was specifically for tannin. H. Wood pile? Or pile? Pile of junk metal. Steel making. Oh, it requires a lot of firewood. If I put that there, I can cut that. Can I put firewood into a pile? I can put firewood into a pile. If I want to pick that up, right-click on it again. Interesting. This tree's all messed up from being close to the other trees. Left one behind. Ooh. Arctic fox that died for some reason. Looks crushed. Won't harvest as much from this carcass. Why are they crushed? It must be a result of the night mobs, I'm thinking. Ooh. Cobblestone. Lily of the Valley. Will flower in 2 days, weather permit it 1 day. Okay, 1 day until flowering. Alright, chat. I think we might call it a night in terms of streaming, though. Ugh. Oh. The wrist should not make that sound. Got a little bit of a place started. So we need to find some copper. We need to start making our first copper pickaxe. If I can make 1 copper pickaxe, I can start digging down, potentially. Maybe starting from this as a point. And find some copper. Oh, hold on. I wish I could put the whole stack down at the same time. Let's store our firewood here for now. Yep, yeah. Okay. I'll leave it here. Survival guide. Disconnect. Ugh. Quit. I made more pizza last night. It was good. Control shift to place 8 at a time? Nice. Okay. Thanks, Ezra. I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. Though you might have to remind me again. Got ending screens. Social. Discord. I've been sitting without moving for so long. My legs, they have no circulation left. Big thanks to everyone for coming by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone, have a nice night, day, or whatever. Bye-bye.